Well done. Every time this song comes up, I feel obligated to not load into the game. Because why would I when I could sit and listen to that absolute banger? Wolves asleep amidst the trees.
Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Right. The Crimson Avenger.
Now you should behave.
Interesting.
I suppose I could use a warm-up. These are the guys who can, like, kill me in one hit, though. But yeah, it's been a while.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Almost ready to go to Skellige, but I just want to wrap up some of the main character quests. Oh, right. I meditated here. And then the game refused to load. And then that was the end of the last stream. I remember now. Worked this time.
What are you doing? Not enough time already.
Just hopped out for a smoke.
He's still arguing.
Who
Seems
kisses
kisses
your
your
ass
ass
today
today
will
will bite it tomorrow.
Don't know what the fucking problem is. Colours either pretty or ugly.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Trying to remember what I said last time. What does a boudoir even mean? That's my real question. A boudoir is a lady's private sitting room or salon in a furnished residence, usually between the dining room and the bedroom, but can also refer to a lady's private bedroom. The term derives from the French verb bouder, to sulk or pout, or adjective boudoir, sulking. The room was originally a place to withdraw to, so it's where you go to sulk. That's funny. Because you can't show your emotions in public. Anyway.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last.
I think
Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
I picked the second option last time. The boudoir.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
I wonder what he
True enough.
says.
Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Dandelion getting into trouble? Never. Not once.
Telling you for the last time.
Go away.
What's the rush? Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Look at that, just look.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh boy.
Sleep, sleep. And I thought you'd stop drinking with your mates.
You get what you say.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
Uh-huh. And why is that?
Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary in Time. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception...
Really?
Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
I'm not drunk.
Damn it.
Not here.
Now where would she leave?
The key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but it's open saltedness
Open-sortedness.
ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management.
No more pole dancing.
I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was buddy in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
All right. It really is interesting to see the transformation into like an actual conscious businessman of sorts.
Fiends take you.
What's all this then?
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
Come on, come closer.
Damn it.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Damn it. Fucking hell.
Don't know how much Rotlick owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotlick's losing his last crowns at the...
But finding me
Anyway.
no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I
Guess maybe I'll take the nicer option.
Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard.
I mean, I can beat them. It's possible. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass.
This I did not know.
Rain, I like rain.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Needs.
Can only afford to buy one thing off me.
So long.
Surprised they're so high. Because again, the price of all the items scales with level, but the amount of money that the merchants have never changes.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't.
He's not.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Yeah, you and me both. I guess I can do it.
Mutant.
These guys are assholes. Fuck me.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Don't know how much Rotlick owes you.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends,
Yeah, do we need the whole
managed to free me. Good thing too.
fucking story every time?
Right.
Let's see.
Damn mages.
More health.
Looking for Rotlick. You're not gonna rob him.
Strain.
Fuck me. God damn it, dude.
You'll regret this, mutant.
And no, I cannot heal.
Don't know how
This I cannot cast signs.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Lots of fuss over lots of rain.
Looking for...
you ain't.
He's not.
You're...
You'll regret this, mutant.
Ooh, can I get them to come one at a time? Or are they unable to come up the stairs? Oh, can come up the stairs.
Not too late to surrender.
but not one at a time. Okay.
Dunno how much.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts. A cell
I
in
mean,
the
I could
dungeon
just
of
do the other thing,
Guard.
but these guys are
With the help of our
such
friends,
assholes.
Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Shit.
Looking.
You ain't
There's no.
You're.
strong. You'll regret this, mutant. Oh, come on.
God damn it.
Dunno how much.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to...
Let's turn into Dark Souls
Good
real
thing,
quick.
too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I dropped my controller.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn.
There's not enough.
You're not.
Strong. You'll regret this, mutant.
Come on, come closer.
Son of a bitch. God damn it. Get fucking wrecked. Okay. Now don't fuck this up. There we go.
Shut up and fight.
Get fucking wrecked, assholes. Okay. Never cared so much about a fist fight.
Tell me what you want, damn it.
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
So I have to go there anyways.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
was coming. Felt it, mother.
Look! Look!
Last chance to surrender
Those
unorthodox
sages ought to
books.
change their name now. Hunters. You are the light that never fades.
It's over here. I was all turned around. Don't usually come at it from that way.
Top-notch swords.
Show me.
He has some cash.
So long.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home... The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond. What you got there?
Dried mushrooms, sir. Come to sell them at market.
Any magic ones? Behave, Witcher.
Yeah, I'll just fast travel. This place again.
You like running around, sort of boomers.
Rider pulls into the lead. Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Great.
Generous.
Time to
Not just
encourage
anybody could afford to
his
do that.
gambling addiction.
Is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Bro, it's fucking $200. Bro, $200, you're in bondage for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Talking this up like it's soul-crushing debt. I mean, 200, I think they are crowns in this game. It's the default currency. It's not nothing. Especially to these people, but it's not like...
Mages. They're non-humans. Who will you set aflame once we go?
Come by the chameleon.
Anyway.
And opening tonight. Crown in the evening. A performance by the illustrious duo, Master Dandelion.
We start in G major, and
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
But I wanted
to ruin everything.
Philip is still hanging out.
We'll start an email.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't, but Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy.
Oh.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
No. She did say this. I was playing the I think I remember this from last time, is playing the like romance scene music. But I guess it's just the heart-to-heart music.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making...
Oh my, what could have happened?
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree?
Weird thing is, I
In
think the
fact,
only way to
just
get
this
any
week, a
closure on
corpse turned
Priscilla
up in
is
the
to
morgue with similar
get the
injuries
prison ending
and
for Blood and
no
Wine,
heart.
No heart?
and then you can ask,
You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is
Dandelion
no
how she's
crime.
doing.
Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the
Because you
bastard
never
who
come
did
back
this.
and see her in
Find
the
him
quest.
and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morning Star, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
Again, you don't even know where that is because it's probably a room at the Kingfisher.
Preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think.
Because that's where this trapdoor we just went down is.
Tedious. Is it not
I
better
think.
to nip? Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Excellent fool!
Shit.
Damn, you're ugly.
All right. Got a little crossbow. Interesting choice of weapon.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
On the will to live, not for her voice. Yeah, I forgot that this was all part of the same thing.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
I'm sure it'll keep. I don't think the timer actually starts until we start. Who am I kidding? There is no timer. It's all scripted. First, I must satisfy my kleptomania. Although, isn't the whole point that it can never be satisfied? Well, it's not this one.
Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
Or this one.
This isn't it.
That's a witch hunter.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
You okay, bud? Joaquin. Yeah, let's let the guard know we're in here.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Great.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
It's almost like he's a doctor or something.
Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle's swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's neither. He's cleaning up. He's excising, just like Joaquin, just like you yourself was saying. Excising tumors. I'll say this.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
And this is the guy, right?
Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirans was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people?
I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Okay, girl. You don't have to say it that way.
Hey! Stop it!
Yeah, this is really close.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, and you'll get no mercy no matter who you are.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
You, doing okay, Eustace? Everything alright at home?
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Sure.
That hard out for coin? Fine. Have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
You got a point. You got a point.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
We really are not short of wenches. I have to give you that one. Oh boy.
Spare a copper or two.
Henchland's Horman. Still patrolling. Even though he's henched his last whore.
Got a problem?
Hey, handsome.
Interesting.
Dame.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Yeah, I remember this. Jesus.
Shit.
Fuck me.
Fucking come on! Eye for an eye! That's it, you're in for it!
Okay, okay.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm
1
down,
HP.
I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
See, I should have let those guys win.
Look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing. Yeah.
Should have let him win. Doing it for the right reasons.
Quick! Not that for me case!
Sorry about that.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's.
Got a problem?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
The loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts. Yep. So he is... This book features quite centrally in the most recent book. The, like, pre-prequel. Because it goes into more detail about the sacking of Kaer Morhen and all that. But yeah, it wants to clean up.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Well, Geralt, you're not a higher vampire, are you? So don't be too hard on yourself.
Awful pale.
So, what is it?
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a pent'll pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself. Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
What do you want?
Good luck to you, Whistler Mundy.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
I hope you do find a better job.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Flapping new rice
Okay.
chest. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming
Oh,
from
right. They make like lewd statues or something, right?
That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian.
And that's why,
They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
because it's trying to, the killer's trying to clean all the scum of the city up with the eternal fire, right?
But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Sounds like it.
This dish rag.
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Same thing. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. So yeah, well, I don't know if it's lewd statues or if it's just... Yeah, I was trying to burn
Statues
these.
of the old gods. Nothing but women.
Yeah, it's also the old gods, like all the statues of the mother in Velen. So it's like also they're going after the old idolatries, as they would call it.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
All right. I mean, you didn't have to go inside, but whatever.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
That's where those ended
Blood
up.
Stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Is that it?
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that will crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did.
Think of the spinal
Till one
discs.
sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher.
This man does. He thinks of the spinal discs. All right.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered.
Here, you mean?
Then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Sick. So, how you go with this healer?
I was
Look
laughing
awfully
about my
suspicious to
own
me.
Exactly.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the
In
shits.
short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
What's up, Hubert? You've been busy.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
You mean interfere?
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Doesn't explain how you can jump over a 20-foot wall.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. estate once with. Gotta find her, now.
What are you waiting for, Geralt? The murderer could already be at the Vegelbud residence.
Till next time, Master.
Remember what he's playing at, though.
Ah! What?
I don't need to do the races. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I already did everything last time. It's fine. It'll be okay.
On the road all day, and now.
I already went here once for this quest. For this chain of quests.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith.
Well, there's the motive.
A serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Die,
Get the wrong fucking guy. So we went to the maze. Or something.
I'll break your bones!
Well, I don't want to kill anyone. Great. Great. Love that.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
I'll break your bones!
I don't know where the fuck he went.
Oh, you bugger!
There we go.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Vows everything in its path, sparing no one, stopping for nothing.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
All right. Carving on those doors. It's pretty nice. How does one exit the building? I guess I go back through the room. There we go. Well.
It's uneven here. Bushes happen. Got my eye on you, white one.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals in the
Look
city.
awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Flap a new race teach you're a bigger rat.
My uncle's in the circus.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I can see it in your face.
Guy's moving fast now.
Wanna dip just dingo and I'll drop this job.
Oh man. The working girls in this city.
Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me. And I
Oh, never
so
mind. It is
dislike
the
being disturbed.
religious guy.
Promise to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
I was wrong.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Oh, right.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
He didn't actually kill him.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid an...
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured.
Yeah, let me go get the serial killer and then not deal with the serial torturer.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Literally, he's like, yeah, you need to go catch that serial killer. But me, I need to continue torturing people for no reason. Oh man.
Miserable and hungry.
I'll get to you eventually, Hattori.
Sick of it all.
I think we're in for rain.
I've been cranky since morning.
My, what a freak.
Don't write it
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind
there's a sentence.
in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols
An old countess who did the right thing.
Pirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule.
Again, did the right thing. Nothing should be above ridicule.
But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Who is that?
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Who's that guy in here with us? Oh, you turn invisible. I'm so scared. All right. That's enough of that.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Eternal fire walk with you.
Oh,
one drizzle.
scandalous! You see what I
Looking to make some coin too.
that's right.
There's a state of
What's my
mind.
jacket for a trend? Maybe a bit. Take it off.
It's pretty unusual for a serial killer to be able to, like, actually put someone else up.
Gonna be sick.
Because you need, like, another bad person. Right. Like, you need a serial rapist or something to be able to frame them as the serial killer if you then come in and kill all the victims after them.
Mind the guards.
It's some pretty advanced stuff.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
Well, another freak.
Nothing doing. Something rigs.
Well, pauper with a library.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
What do you want?
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Oh, this is an actual, like, place. Interesting. We're on the north side of the city. So maybe you can come back here and see how she's doing later. I don't know. It's one of those statues.
How's better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yes, Gareth?
Found and killed the
Straight up
murderer.
ask him about Shawnee.
It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price, even a human life or two. But those are past sins, sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
It's kind of like someone else I know.
Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept
Not entirely, but
scalpel
it's
in
close.
hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her.
That's her.
She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
All right. Will somebody think of the spinal discs? Anyway. Oh, he's here now. Teleports. Maybe he's a vampire too. Although he actually ages. So. It's the end of that quest. That's a long quest line. Here we go. Yeah, and after that, all of these things show up in the streets. It is weird that a non-human is doing that in the name of the eternal fire. Maybe he's got some self-loathing going on. It's possible.
We're in for rain.
I've been cranky since morning.
I do wonder if how style's any different.
Damn that I saw. Shouldn't let that refuse into
Yeah, I think the sign's different. I don't remember. I don't think we had the red curtains.
Got a minute?
How's it going, bud?
Always.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I plan to turn it into the most elegant venue in town. A den of art, culture.
A den of art and culture. Not a hive of scum and villainy.
Huh. It was at the court of Duke Harold, the annual balladry contest. We faced off in a fight.
Who won?
I don't remember.
I bet. Probably lost and you don't want to admit it.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win. I was counting on getting a prize after the contest.
And? Did you?
That, my friend, is not your concern.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelford I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
You mean the chameleon?
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
See you, Dandelion.
Great. Oh, I got the poker from... Already forgot his fucking name. Because he wasn't actually a character in that quest. Wait a second. There hasn't been that much steel sword combat, but I've been fighting people with the fake sword that Dandelion gave me. That is funny. Alright, now that chapter's over, I need to take a break. So, that's what I will do. I'll be right back.
Freak! Hellraiser! Sick of it all.
Greetings, Haggard.
Cheated me. Band of thieves.
her a mix, and while she was there, witch hunters burst in. Boys from the guard say she'll be put to the fire with that granny. There's just no hope for her.
Heard he's a vigilante. Only kills bastards. And horses.
Turns of fire, why me?
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Clear as the eternal fire.
Hey there, handsome.
The plague.
Oh! Easy.
All right.
In short, who kisses your ass today will fight it tomorrow.
I don't remember who I'm supposed to be getting these cards from, but
I've been cranky since morning.
okay, but here's the question. Those Eternal Fire sermons, are those left by the Reverend or Hubert, the vampire? Because, like, actually killing the people, putting the skin with the name of the next victim on it, that's... And how does he know where... Well, he's the only other person who knows. As the Reverend was saying, I guess. But, it makes sense to me if those sermons that are put up everywhere are the priests doing and not the... It's so weird that it's like this team effort. Anyway.
I'm warning you.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Jolly.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
The ladder, perhaps.
With all my heart.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember the briefing on this one.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Okay, good. I thought it was gonna be a fist fight, and I was like, not this again. All right.
From the square town, looking for something around how much this card's worth.
That was like 4 lines at once.
There's
Calm
Zed
down.
and an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Alright, so I got 1 card.
Hey, we're looking for something. Hey, we're looking for something.
Can I just take a moment to discuss how weird it is to have a card game, a trading card game,
Zed sold cards too.
Caesar Bilzen.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
But to have a trading card game, and all the cards are based on real people. Like, it's like... It's like if you had a trading card game where one card is Joe Biden, another card is Donald Trump, Vladimir Putin, Xi Jinping, like Keir Starmer.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
What's the name of the Ursula von der Leyen? It's like if you had a trading card game where with world leaders, or maybe you could have one for like celebrities, or I mean, there are baseball cards, right? Those are collector's items, and those are real people, but it's not a game. It's an interesting one.
See his mug. Damn nice, so. Shouldn't let that go, since it's up.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
I mean, I guess all patrons are welcome, including the witch hunters. There you are.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Are you the bouncer, Zoltan?
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources, wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand the city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots.
during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, it's 3 now, so
And they've
it's
carved
fine.
the city into spheres
It's a
of
triumvirate.
influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed.
I think that's
What
from the
about other
books, where he's describing Isengrim, and he's like, most of the time, elves are beautiful. Isengrim, however, because he's got like scars and shit.
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Yeah, but the one for Ravik, I think was the actual name, was the Isengrim card. So that sale never happened, I
Who's
guess.
Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk.
Who cares?
A decent fella
Who
once,
cares?
but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him
That's
alone.
not what the letter said. But that's fine.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Looking to make some
I've been
coin
cranky since morning.
Huh?
Trouble?
Move quick,
You're
Zoltan.
here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilson first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 Maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
The 2 great interests of men. And dwarfs.
Shivi!
She's our Belzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catchfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what for Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like time-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Recenterly isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Wilson,
Damn right.
Did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
You dynamite fishing?
Belvin, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Sure, blame that on us too.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with ye. You forget what happened last time.
What about last time?
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open.
A lot of extra
Fits
steps.
perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Ah, here's Fringilla. Dining set from
Another
which
one
Emperor
compressed.
Miri during his coronation ceremony. Vatier de Rideau's dagger.
Really?
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Really?
A set of
Okay.
Anahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
If I rob everything down here, you won't notice that I robbed anything upstairs. I like the big fish. It's nice.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher. Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Come to Pappy!
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Backed me into a corner. I was distracted by the fact that they're called Cleaver's hench dwarfs, and I was trying to come up with the, like, you know, Horman's hench sons. Hench sons Horman. Oh, fuck me. All the way back here.
Washed your hair lately?
I'll miss a woman's touch.
It's unfortunate.
Right. We'll do it. So, this is...
She, the... Who's he? Does...
Yeah.
And the...
You... So what? That's...
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the pawn tower. Can't let this drivel stand. Not in my own home.
Well then, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, you're not...
But...
Live bait.
You see, Chive? He'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Get out. Go fetch his...
Right.
I wonder if he can keep stalling Zoltan.
Sure, blame that on us too.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with ye. Forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard, you wouldn't have fallen in.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. doors open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man.
Yes, the only other thing worth commenting on is this figurine.
Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
It's probably someone else who's compressed.
During his coronation ceremony.
But I guess you'd have to do this.
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Before Triss leaves town?
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. The Sera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
This is like all stuff from the last book. Pretty much. Joachim de Vet.
Tempera on wood.
It's very Varanahid.
Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Stefan Skellen, Vatier Dorito. As I've said, I really do like the show's rendition of Stefan Skellen, and they've given him a lot of screen time. But they've kind of rolled Vatier Dorito into that character as well. Oh hey, look who's outside. Wonder what they want.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
Greetings, but
Message?
Mister.
Now,
Too late.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver up here.
The horse, son!
Shut up.
Seems to me Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You know, it might have just created more problems for him.
After all, Geralt.
Oh well.
Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier Dorito's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow.
Yeah, tell me about it.
But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is no longer around. Natalis card. Only one missing now.
I feel like I remember decompressing that guy. Maybe you can do it with Yennefer.
Place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
All right, one left.
Let us pray.
And her lad deals fistech.
How can I?
Got some.
You've come.
You copper, look, you've got a pie.
Downstairs.
nonsense. Join us, please.
Why do all of these people have creditors after them?
Here's to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Oh, fuck. Really? What actually happens, though?
I got no use for Ravi.
This Witcher's no fun.
Yeah, they do kill Ravi then. But then I can kill them. Should I make an exception? This is supposed to be a non-Gwent playthrough.
I'd disappeared, yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust.
Accursed hunters.
He's got swords in his back and never picks his teeth with an axe.
Hello again, Vimy.
How can I be?
Got some corn.
You've come to.
I'll make an exception. All right. The rule is if someone asks me to play Gwent, then maybe it's okay. But that means my deck is not that good.
Mustn't think like that. Look.
Sure. Agreed.
Let's play.
Raises the question of what happens if I lose, though. All right. Got nothing good to put in. Again, if you had a real life game where it's like Elon Musk, Jeffrey Epstein. Don't ask why I came up with those two, but like real people. They're the cards. It's a bit weird if you ask me. Find out if he's got a Scorch. doesn't seem to have a scorch. Good. No, that's fine. Got any spies in that Nilfgaard deck, or what? Sometimes they don't. But what that means is that it's a pretty shitty deck. I think this guy's from like the end of Time of Contempt. So he's coming out of the desert. It's a pretty deep cut though. Yeah, I think he's the guy who has her in custody in the tavern. And then they meet the other people who have Kaylee. And then that's where they meet up.
Still, or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Good, so I get to kill you anyway.
Take him from the back!
But maybe... Fuck. I hope this is after that game. God damn it. Can I get a setting in the options menu to autosave after every Gwent match? That's what I want. That's okay. You guys got a pretty shitty deck. I can beat him again.
Still not safe at night.
I really need to go to Skellige and get better armor. Still drew a spy. But no decoys this time. Nice. Okay. Love. Lovely. Just swears again. Yeah, he really does not have a very good deck. Who is this? Don't remember him. Or him. Cynthia's... Well, she is in the show, I think. She's Rience's accomplice. Should not be this effective for how little effort I've been putting into. Like, I only have the cards that I can buy, basically.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Save me!
Fucking shit, dude. I pressed the dodge button. Alright. Let's play again.
Look.
Sure.
If you...
For Ravi's sake. Three of them, sure. There's a spy. Long last. Not a very good one, but a spy nonetheless. He's in the books as well. Big meeting with Dijkstra. Okay. Very, very difficult choice. Oh, that's all right. Okay. I just need to not fuck this part up.
Come on, come closer.
Fucking Christ, man. Oh my god. He's not hard to beat in Gwent, but Jesus Christ. I can kill them very quickly as well. It's just the one-hit kill, man. Dude.
Sure.
No spies this time. This way I can keep him playing, maybe. Yeah. Very well. Did not need to play Kira. But I thought maybe he was gonna keep playing. Okay.
Yes!
Save me!
Get some fucking distance this time.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay.
Me neither, dude.
Natalis card will do
The
just
effort I
fine.
went to.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
A changeling
Sorry about the
rescue
mess.
Or the witch's triumph. Your performance was magnificent.
Rum and supper, I never refuse. Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy? Ugh, got a sharp pain in the spine.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
All right.
You must make more as a mama than you do wishing, eh?
We can gather it here. Or at my
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard. They say some witches.
A fine kettle of...
Open up.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
Hmm?
Selling Triss's Rose of Remembrance. Which is an expression of how I feel about her, really. At least this rendition of her.
See you.
Can I talk to the king?
Holding tight to her hat.
So he sought comfort in the hall.
Oh, he's here.
A strapping lassie fell.
Aye.
How's it going?
Farewell.
Nothing to say, apparently.
Nothing doing. Something recent.
Nothing doing, that's what I should have said.
I've had enough of living. See his mug. Damn nice.
Armed ruffians in town.
Shouldn't let that refuse.
Zoltan,
Geralt.
got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Sims will make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards.
What could go wrong?
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client may change
Always
his
meet
mind.
your
Oh, I'm more likely
your
to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the bell of the
always meet your Craigslist customers in the shadiest possible location in the dark of night. 1 in the morning.
No doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Think I piss me trousers.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others. That's it, you're in for it.
All right. You can handle yourself, Sultan.
What? Can't understand a word.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
This way. Shit. Down the stairs? Maybe? Down the ladder, I mean? Ladders. What's this? Fucking skyscraper? Oh, into the sewers. Like every quest in Novigrad. Fuck. God damn it. I need better armor, as I've been saying. For about 20 years at this point. Have I gone and gotten better armor? No. Bothered to craft any?
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
Cold girl.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious
What do you
how
think,
the
Gavin?
cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the
Any way
coins
that
and
I
take
can
a
get
bet
cards
straight
without
away.
playing for them.
Surprise the
It's
prick.
fine.
Good luck, Sultan.
Because I'm not supposed to be playing Gwen.
And remember, the catfish is the king of the
But
pond.
sometimes I get forced to do it. Anyway.
Sultan. Zoltan.
physical
See you
pain.
later.
Anyway.
Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars.
Let's find about headed to Skellige.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Help a poor fellow out.
The plague.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
So it's the guy in the sturgeon. But I wonder if there are like multiple options or something.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody boys.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger,
I guess
that one.
it's just
He
the
might
one
have
option.
parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the golden sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Yep. Alright. Let's get out of this fucking town.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
I should make a hard save actually.
You, Wolverstone, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverstone? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush.
Then why did you tell me?
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other.
Fair enough, I
It's
guess.
the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
What could go wrong? What could possibly... Everything's peachy. I guess he made a deal with the actual powers in being in Skellige, but that doesn't help against non-state actors, so. Alright.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nah. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you?
That is always the problem.
Here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetch a Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Because, like, if you listen to Dan Carlin's work, the Twilight of the Aesir, I think is his title. Big long podcast. But that really comes across where it's like, yes, you can pay off one group of Vikings, but then it doesn't stop any of the other groups of Vikings from rocking up. And sometimes they don't even care that you paid them off. They just come raiding anyway. So, and these guys are obviously supposed to be, like, at least Viking adjacent.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say
And then the whole
wrapped around our finger,
thing
orders everyone about.
of, like,
Word is she's
converting them to
vicious,
Christianity,
but a hag's a hag.
doing what you might call nation building, bringing them into the European sort of international system. I mean, it's the whole point of, because if you can deal with a state actor who is responsible for their subjects and can be held accountable, that's what you want.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye.
Anyway.
Where's black and white? If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca.
Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Reminding me that I should be playing that new Bannerlord expansion right now. One with the boats in it. Which, I haven't tried it. Reviews are mixed, but I think that's just because, like when you release an unfinished product and then offer DLC, paid DLC. Usually doesn't go over well. But, anyway. Let's go on then, shall we? Best Clouds 2015. No argument. As I've said before.
Ought to keep an eye on
Fire dog. Some silver earrings from the
Come closer, stranger.
If Miretta wants something from the con—
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Well, that's cheating.
So long.
They light lanterns on the rocks and loot the wrecked ships.
Who's talking about Rat King? That's the Newfoundlands would say, I believe. Who was saying that? Hello?
We going by the tavern later, you know, get splashed.
You bleat on and on like an old ewe.
Hang on, I'm looking something up.
Think our young beau will set off on another adventure?
I don't know.
Who's that oddball?
Last night was... oof.
Dude, fandom is the worst website of all time. Specifically because it does have useful information, but it's
You bleat on and on like an old ewe.
all the bullshit you have to cut through to get to it.
Dead tired, huh?
There we go.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Okay, it is the armor in town. Well, I suppose.
It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. The crock will send us away with Bran.
I'm trying.
You have tried
I do wonder where they'll
Now
put
they
it
live
up.
at the bottom
On the
with
shore at
beasts.
Larvik.
Who are
His
there,
fierce
Witcher?
gaze to
You looking
protect
for
us from
work?
the black waters.
Your boats bring a leak as well. We've hewn the post.
Time for the chiselers.
Bust's got to be worthy of a Conan.
Interesting. Dude, the amount of life in this world, even though they're not actually holding chisels. But like everybody's doing something. They're plucking chickens or
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Hands off our gulls.
All right.
you guys playing in a board. Really not looking for work actually, but
You looking for work by any chance?
Sacrificed me best mare. 'Twas an honor.
You were good and true here. She will be so beyond.
May she serve our king worthily.
Take a gander.
One day we'll meet again.
As we'll all meet King Bran and feast at his table and sing his praise.
Come closer, stranger. Greetings.
it's the exact same stock as that other guy.
So long.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Why can't I play today, Da?
We've got to go to the port.
farewell to King
Bran.
King's passing.
Ah, look, there's an occasion where
Our time amongst the living
Oh, right.
is but the wink of an eye.
Right. God, like each of these places has its own we got this whole succession crisis thing to do, and where better to start than the king's funeral? All the characters are here.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
Yeah, it does. It is supposed to be a volunteer. Or a volunteer in quotes.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
The eulogy.
We both look very good. Shame I'm gonna have to change out of this armor pretty soon.
Has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts.
It's like its own game, its own
We shall stand at
movie.
his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
But really, that's how Cyberpunk is too, because you have like this sort of noir detective story. You have the Mad Max Nomad story with Pan Am. Then you have Judy's. I'm not sure what genres that's supposed to be, but you have these like bespoke story that are each their own little novella, you know? It's fascinating.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Tuirsach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
What? Wait, are we doing like a role play where she's the monster or something? Like, what's... Oh, shit.
Again.
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Yeah, and I just hope your feet are okay in there. These these Polish character designers, man, they really like their heels. Let me tell you.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
I think he is supposed to be the same person as Mosek, but the name's different for some reason.
A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept
Speaking
any
of people who were at the
excuses.
betrothal feast.
I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Guess our solitary
Your favorite place ever? I cannot blame you,
Crack on
LFI.
someone we want on our side.
Good morning.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Will you help a man in need? Not a weakling, I reckon, but my coin says...
Friends we show heart, foes we show axe.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Let's see. Some herbalist here. Hairdresser. Alright, there's
This has
the
gotta be Yen's room.
So it's that famous meme, right? The key to Yennefer's room was a common item. I think they patched the game to make it a relic instead. Because this is just a common item. Most of the keys are. But I feel like they changed this because of the meme. I don't know that for sure.
Space and luxury.
Yes.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual,
Magic, Geralt.
Black and white. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it. Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
What, you don't want me... You don't want me reading her journal? What's wrong with that? Yeah, the thing with chins again.
de Vries, the poison source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
Yes, Gwent, the most important. What is this about? Oh, this is about how mages having children is bad ideas. Is a bad idea. Each of us must decide what she wants to be, a sorceress or a mother, and that's why, at least in her time, they would always remove the gonads, if you want to put it that way. Festive slippers. Oh, look at those kicks.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for... Who exactly is she to me?
Swords on his back. What'll it
Light
be
lamp
next?
the Lutheran ships.
We serve her.
Do I need to give birth to a child to be a mother? That is kind of the whole point of Yennefer's storyline, isn't it?
You see, Lugos is fixing for a fight. Not with the Black Ones, but with us. If he prevents
This elevator running? There it comes.
They'd sawed through his ribs, were about to rip his lung out. Then they tried to make salt for the wound, so one went searching, and that's when the bird flew the coop. Keen watch they kept.
Where'd you hear that?
Adventure seeker.
Oh, man. What are these rings I'm wearing? What are those supposed to represent? Geralt doesn't wear rings.
Look at swords on your back.
I remember those guys. From the... my misguided attempts at a certain achievement. Skellige bling? When in Rome, I guess.
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clan Twisek.
So please, Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me. But on
You're
a
the
day like
person who
today,
everyone was
I'm
saying
afraid
should
I
have been
cannot
on the
indulge
boat
in
with
my
him.
penchant for long conversations.
But you have other motivations.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Want to keep an eye on him.
We going by the tavern later, you know?
What have you
get
brought for the
splashed.
farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the Black Ones.
We've also wine from the temples of Melitele, remote ones. Wonder what'll please Bran more, your victuals or our war booty.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
What's your step?
You also don't like underdone meat? Well, there's underdone and then there's, like,
Lady Yennefer.
correctly done.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt.
Depends
of
on the
Rivia.
meat.
I am honored.
But like a steak, as far as steak is concerned, the correct choice is medium rare. And that's just a fact.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yammer and I were children when you
Put us
last
at the
visited
kids'
our
table.
But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand, Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus's firstborn, and choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
No, it shouldn't be red and bloody. It should be pink, though. But again, depends on the meat.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krach about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mountain. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I let her win last time.
You'll start when I
And I'm
sound the
gonna
horn.
do it again, because this is just the right thing to do, alright? Politically speaking.
Shade idea. You never pay up.
Let's go outside and run up a mountain. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
I mean, you don't live in Skellige though, so it's their idea of a good time. Coming?
Hooray! Axe handles rotten! I'm first! Behold, Hjalmar's axe! I beat the famous White Wolf.
Congratulations.
Let's go back.
Be glad to tell everyone about your victory.
Usually when you're at a party and they say let's go outside, it's not to go run a 5k, you know.
In full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
Ceres.
Usually it's
proving
to
she's
settle
her
a
brother
dispute.
Hjalmar's equal in every way. She retrieved the axe from the cliff.
Cannot be.
Now I know why Hjalmar named you Sparrowhawk.
Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
So Geralt said he wasn't gonna drink, but I didn't. I didn't agree to that.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran, may he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Do you have
Shame. Why would I?
The Queen should join her king on his last journey. Tradition demands it.
Yeah, that's what everyone was saying.
Geralt, this is Holger Blackhand, Berna, Bran's widow, and our hostess today. You've already met.
Widow. A widow's duty is to lie beside her husband.
A widow's duty is to care for the king's son.
Not by our customs, it ain't.
Your customs are barbarous.
Oh yeah, the whole sauna, snowbank, sauna, snowbank. Or I've also heard sauna Baltic, sauna Baltic, which also seems fun. Sure, fuck these people.
The custom that demands widows burn themselves alive? Too harsh.
Foreigners.
Holger, perhaps you'd like to show us the meaning of courage? Walk willingly into flames? I'm sure we can scrape together some wood.
Calling me a coward?
Calm yourself, Holger. You speak to a widow at her husband's wake?
Heard a lot of good things about Bran.
I will miss him sorely. I was not his first wife, but I bore him his firstborn son and saw him off on his final journey. We lived a great many years together.
Let's move on, Yen.
High time we did as well. Come, Svanriga.
Byrne is a scheming whore. Refuses to admit her reign's ended. Bran knew how to keep her in line. Let's drink to his memory.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna...
Bran, a great king, a great man.
May our next king be his equal.
Geralt.
All right, let's go.
I'll do one drink where it counts.
Could be true. I shan't parley with you.
The amount of lore being dropped in this place. How many wives did this dude have? 2 that we know of. Not unusual in the culture that they're meant to be representing.
Our Isles are in for hard times.
What's that mean? The Isles are in for hard times. Speak clear.
The heart was deformed. An ill omen always.
An ill omen for me as well. Hear me. What'll become
Although whether or not they are
Fear not, Jarl.
considered actual wives is a different question.
You need only follow my counsel.
I present to you Geralt of Rivia. Geralt, this is Udalric, Jarl of the Brockford clan, from Speakerog, and his advisor Hjort.
The White Wolf.
Greetings.
But the custom that was being referred to there says she wasn't his first, yeah. But people are saying that Birna should have burned alive in the funeral pyre with the king, because she was like his real. And that's it's a reference to, I guess, one source in particular. Ibn Fadlan, I think is the name. Talking about some of the Eastern Vikings. Some of the Rus. And so like one of the slave girls who belonged to one official wife, multiple lovers, yeah, probably. And that's kind of the idea you get from the source material I'm describing. Or like one of the slave girls volunteers, or volunteers in quotes, to be sacrificed and accompany the guy in the afterlife. But in that case, it wasn't the official wife, it was one of the concubines, slave girls, however you want to put it. And so when you first get here, that's what you see. You see the other woman, not Birna, getting onto the boat with him. Anyway.
Gotta say, never really believed in omens and auguries.
One's belief or lack thereof makes no difference.
Tell him what awaits him. What you told me.
Your fates will intertwine. Yours and Udalric's. You will walk in darkness. Before you, fire and shadow.
But I was also saying how this is like really its own volunteered, yeah, exactly. But it's like this is its whole own movie, with that introduction, the king's funeral, leading into the succession crisis. All these different powers in play. You got Lugos here, you got Birna and Svanriga, and you got the Ancrates. It's like all of a sudden we stepped into a completely different story. It's very interesting.
Didn't plan to visit Speakerog.
Man is not the master of his fate.
Thanks for the prediction.
You do not believe now, but you will yet remember my words.
This is probably not wise to
If
ask.
you don't mind, Yen, I'd like to ask about us. What's the future hold in store?
The one you seek, you will find, and then she will die.
So I won't meet a tall, dark stranger? I shall have to content myself with you, Geralt.
I sense the mockery in your voice, my lady. But may omens do not lie.
Nice to meet you both.
A toast to honor King Bran's memory.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
A worthy gesture.
I already drank at the kids'
I
table.
need to keep my head clear today. Got an important conversation later.
It probably does change the outcome, depending on how many drinks you have.
Strange man.
I hear he's very sick, carrying himself unusually well tonight.
I heard the boom. Then the blast near blew the longships off the bay.
It was a fallen star in my mind.
I've no mind for it.
To a cold, distant shore, I must cross the wide summer sea. I will sail. I must leave you behind.
Yes.
You might think me unkind. Across the wide somber sea, I will sail.
Nothing here for you. Tell me, Lugos.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Is Madman a part of his official title?
Madman? He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boy soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Empire Total War?
Go stir your cauldron and pierce some
That's what I heard.
coals, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Sure, I'll stand up for her.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Are we doing it?
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
I guess we're doing it. Jesus Christ, level 86. Still parry him though.
Come on, come closer.
I don't want to know what happens when he hits me. Oh shit. Okay. Can take about 3 hits maybe.
Beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this before.
One of them came back alive from Freya's
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots? Room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane?
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do.
Lugos versus
Give me a
Dijkstra.
pour, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one.
Seems pretty even to me.
Drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a witcher for that haunted lighthouse.
I love how if you fight him, you have a better relationship.
Put a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's
It's
to our next.
the way to a man's heart is through his fists. Oh shit. Alright, fine. 2 drinks shouldn't be.
Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
I remind you, we've important matters to discuss later.
It's only 2 drinks, Yen, okay?
I remember.
I'm keeping track.
Like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Alright.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Need to challenge guys to a fist fight. I mean, they'd be impressed if nothing else.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That was close.
It's 5:50 in the morning. The party's still going.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Did you just do a portal for like 20 feet? Bitches in their portals.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
It is gorgeous, yes.
Looks alive.
Soon will be, if I remember correctly.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
$100 loose an arrow if he saw that in the woods.
Yes? Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals, they're alive. Yen, watch out. Giving me no choice. Can feel them. Closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushroom.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying.
Unfortunately, they are not actually, like, it's Red Skull levels.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druids of
Yeah, they won't be suspicious at all when they find the
the mask of Ouroboros must be
shredded
here.
taxidermy.
Letter bearing
Wondrous world
Ermion's
of
seal
insectoids.
to the druids.
Ritual
Warns them about
plants.
you.
Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlev. A biography enhanced.
Oh boy. I know you are immune to feminine wiles and will not let a well-draped skirt muddle your reasoning. Nevertheless, I warn you not to be taken in by her intelligence and refinement. I know who Yennefer is. I do not, however, know the true goal of her stay in Skellige. I see no point in asking her this question directly, for Yennefer is known for her cunning and eloquence. She says not what she thinks, but what she wishes you to hear. You must remember this is no second-rate sorceress. This is a person who breaks bread with the rulers of the North. And most recently has been working with the Nilfgaardian Emperor himself. I mean, also, I think the druids just don't like sorcerers or sorceresses very much. That would be a good achievement, the trial of taxidermy.
Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
tobacco mentioned in game. Fascinating.
Skelliger's
There's
tales about
no
the wild
smoking
hunt.
in the books.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a
None
long ship
whatsoever.
built of the claws of dead men.
Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Laboratory worthy of an Imperial alchemist.
Which is almost one of those. It's like how there's no buttons in Star Wars. Or at least it's not supposed to be, even though there are some in A New Hope.
A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Yeah, I knew that.
A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Really? Interesting. And lindenwood is very good for carving, so that's somebody thought about that. Basswood, as it's
Ermion's
often
wand.
called here.
He's one of the few druids to use one.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female. A child's skull. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
The other thing we got with the out of date. With the new book is we finally got an official map. But it more or less agrees with the sort of general. It more or less agrees with this. Generally speaking.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
I drink, therefore I am.
Achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Anyway.
Geralt, come here. I found the mask. This is it. We've got it.
Are we going to address the golem in the room?
It's a trap. We're in prison.
Great.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Does that help?
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold Hold on tight. Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Wonder if the other option takes you.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
It's okay, it's only like 7 a.m. That party will be going for another few hours at least.
Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try. My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you
You're
too.
on a train. Oh, that's funny.
We
It's
ought
still
to get
going.
back to the wake.
I'll tell you when it's over.
I must dress. Turn around.
Alright, we're back to the party. What is it now, like 10 in the morning the next day?
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beard, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those
I guess a king must have bullocks. If not, he'd be a queen. People will judge me. I'm sure they'll be doing that anyway. It's fine. Sorry, I should not say that. Just stoke your social anxiety for no reason.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her on. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling
Big
her
screen
what to
unicorn
do.
sexy
She'd
time.
have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
That's how it should be.
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ard Skellig.
It's another thing
somehow
that's from the
related to
books.
Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms, right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not...
He literally said in his letter, why would I even ask what her goal is?
As I thought.
And her thought is, why would I tell him?
Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvald, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Yep, the thing with the, what is it called? The Heim?
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Bitches and their portals. Every time. Hate to see her go, but you love to watch her portal away.
Wanted to talk. What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their son on a sail, staring right back.
Who I'm gonna try to put on the throne? I'm not sure. I mean, like, Ceres is obviously the correct choice. But that's also what I did last time, so.
See ya, Crack.
Alright, well.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Best Clouds 2015. Enjoy the view. I will be back shortly. All right.
Aye.
It's time to finally get some better
Friends
armor.
we show heart, foes we show our axes.
Haven't seen a continental here.
A witcher. It's, adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
It's the armor. He's not supposed to be working on swords.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
What do you think? Who'll be the next king of the Isles?
Hjalmar, clear as day. Lad's brave and generous. And from Croc's own line. No better claimant.
Looking for someone who can make me a master quality breastplate.
Never known a master who wasn't a dwarf. Fergus, perhaps?
You haven't heard of
Say
Joanna?
he's holed up somewhere in Velen.
Is that his business slogan? Your coming was foretold. I knew. I really do not need another copy of this stuff. Here we go. So how much snow do you have there in Sweden? I ask because right now we're getting the biggest. Actually, I think it's bigger than anything we got last year at one time.
So long.
Got like 6 inches right now. We're supposed to get another 2 the rest of the night. Well, it's later than I thought. It's supposed to be starting to peter off now. It's all melted from the ice rain. That happens, I suppose. Also, what do you mean ice rain? Like freezing rain? But yeah, in a classic example of climate versus weather, the end of November here is colder and way more precipitation than we should be getting, than we usually get here.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Cold rain? Okay, well.
This sword's hilt is made of meteorite steel.
No. It's made from the heart of a fallen star. Whoever wields this sword will always find his way.
Two ways of saying the same thing.
No matter how stormy the skies. But after a time, it overwhelms its owner with sadness and longing for its starry home. And nothing, not even good fun and good company, can cheer him up.
Slask? Is that an intentional spelling? Later on you get the proper snow? Yeah. Often here we don't get any real snow before Christmas, so it's like always a question whether or not Christmas will be white. I mean, there will be snow, but it just melts because they just get rain in the south. Is the south more like English weather?
What are you peddling?
Can move some of my shit, but still not all of it. Half melted snow that's brown and dirty.
So long.
My favorite.
Slay Morkvark.
Quite the story.
Last night
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like.
I think we would call that slush.
Are you serious? Why not? I'd like it.
But slush doesn't have to be dirty. It often is, though.
Friends we show heart. Foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Interesting. I guess Sweden is a very tall country, so
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
a lot of variation in the climate.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Bit like Illinois, perhaps. Not a flattering comparison, I know, but
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Who might that be?
You blame? Plain to see, it's a witcher.
yeah, we're gonna be up to 8 inches or so, maybe.
Who's that?
What is that?
Will you help a man in need?
30, 32 centimeters. No, that's not right. No. What's wrong with my brain? $20 centimeters, I think. Where on the map is Illinois? In the smack dab middle. Little rightus hunter. But it's a very tall state. That's all that I'm saying. So like southern Illinois is basically Kentucky. Like you actually start to, oh, should we, just for old time's sake? Why not? Like both culturally and climate-wise, it's a lot of difference. Because again, it's southern Illinois is basically Kentucky. You start to hear some of the southern accent come in. I was there relatively recently to see the eclipse that came through. But then northern Illinois is like dominated by Chicago. And it's very much the north. It's not but yeah. But yeah, big snowstorm, and it's blowing all over the place too. Which is the greatest, because you clear the snow and then it comes right back, even though there's no new snow, it's just blows back out. It's wonderful. At least in certain places. One of the states most Swedes immigrated to? I don't doubt that there are a lot of... Okay, one is enough. We don't have to do more fucking caches. I'm sure there are Swedes that went to Illinois. But if you asked me where the Swedes immigrated to, I would say Minnesota. Also a very tall state. And further north. Sounds more familiar, yeah. And if we're talking about snow, they get real snow there. In Minnesota. Even in southern Minnesota, because southern Minnesota is not that far south. I mean, that's like kind of the reason that the Minnesota Vikings exist, I think. There's also the argument about whether or not the Vikings made it to Minnesota back in the day. Bit of controversy there. Do you like snow? Yeah. I assume you're like born wearing skis, basically. Yeah, that's true. Winter without snow is very dreary. Still dreary with snow, but at least it's just nicer. There are a lot of different terms. But I think what you're describing is what we would just call downhill skiing. Where you're, you fell multiple times in the ski lift. The ski lift is a challenge. A lot of people do struggle with the ski lift. Like, it's its own skill to be mastered. Getting on and off the ski lift without fucking it up. And it can be terrifying. Because you're standing there waiting in line, watching the other people going through the motions. And then the chair, or whatever it is, gets to you. And you're like, well, guess it's me now. Oh yeah. Well, it's the same thing. Like if you go ice skating, there's always some 6-year-olds who are like better than you'll ever be. Oh, this is the place with the eternal storm caused by the DRM tower. Right. The legs hurt? Yeah. So I think... honestly, the real difference is in the bindings, right? Because like downhill skiing, you're locked in. But then cross-country, there are various styles of cross-country ski, but they all have like this sort of hinge arrangement of some kind. So you can stride. Cross-country is way easier, and also I would say more accessible. But that's like if you're renting equipment, then downhill skiing can be somewhat accessible. But in terms of owning it, but yeah, cross-country skiing, you're just like out in the woods, take things at your own pace. Don't have to worry about the difficulty levels of the slopes and all that. Oh, you don't need the newest, fanciest shit. Definitely not. Hot chocolate. This is...
Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
I need to get on this level.
Greetings. If you're in need of a weapon, I'd be glad to forge something for you.
Let me have a look.
Why do the armorers always talk about weapons, even though that's not their job?
So long.
Maybe we needed a spot of rain.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
You're quivering your breeches as if Ragnarok were upon us. Keep on a tower. We should
Hear that noise? Means war's a brewing. Time to sharpen our swords.
With Bran dead, who will lead you?
Don't need a king to stick it to the Black Ones. No reason to wait.
Show me what you have in stock.
No, those are on another level in terms of value. I wish they'd chosen weapon making in school.
Farewell.
They're trying to move in on the business because they've realized that nobody wants armor. They just want weapons. Weapons are more profitable or something. So they're trying to... It's like the knife making guilds historically who would try to move in on the sword making business by making honestly not swords. Because like essentially very large knives with knife style hilt construction so that they could say they're still making knives. And that's how you end up with messers. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's okay. Is there another way? I feel like I'm not even supposed to be able to do that, really. Oh, there's another path down here. Yeah. And of course there are harpies involved. Sirens, I guess. I pressed the wrong jump button. Here's the castle in question. Torgir the Red. Shit's locked. Shit's open.
Come on.
This. Playing this on max difficulty would get old really fast if you also had the level scaling on. But this way, sometimes you just kind of... Some enemies are still unthreatening, which is nice. And that'll happen more and more as I get more levels. These guys, on the other hand, There we go. Witcher Gerd. Righteous and brave, of death never scared. I'll see you later, Elfai. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get more snow. All right. What level are these? 76. That's the next level. Another 10 levels. Guess it's the superior boots. All right. So I'm doing this at the correct time. Just need one more level. Cozy. I think I've once again walked past the quest giver who says, like, no Outlander has ever completed the path. Why don't you give it a shot? Or something to that effect.
Magic. A place of power.
So we're not doing the quest. Quensign intensity, my favorite. And here's one of those things that they were carving. I mean, I have. Can I go back and give it a token to him? Let's see if I can find that quest giver. Because I do have the token. Path branches before then. Here? Troll? Yeah, there was a guy, like, sitting on this bench. He's the... Try meditating? Quick save first, in case the meditation crash happens again. Nope. No guy. You guys gotta calm down. You gotta stop moving the rock troll around. Make me think he's still alive. Alright.
What became of those nice Pharaoh lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins?
I don't know, but I'm afraid we shan't see him again.
Oof, why are you talking like that?
Went down to the river to do my wash.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You're involved in a quest, I think.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
Say it like that, Carol.
See ya.
Fare thee well. Uh-oh.
Remember last year?
By the ram. Right, Randy took that one.
Well, yes, I think.
Once more, the best exploration music. Wrong way.
It's clearing up.
Not good.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster!
Maybe they got lost. They've been hauling lumber along this road for 20 years, and you think they got lost?
Maybe riots captured them. Grandad told me they once roamed these woods.
Oh, wouldn't mind one of them triads. You put it here, hold it, and chop. Like this.
I know that already.
Why are you pouting now?
Cutting wood for a hen house, and I want to build a long shop.
The time will come for that. But you gotta start with the fundamentals. So come here. Look.
A tale as old as time. Gotta do the unglamorous before you can do the glamorous. Gotta walk before you can run.
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Sure. Why not?
Farewell.
Sparks glistening. Ancient runes in the blade glistening.
There's another one.
Closer, stranger. Greetings.
Show me your... So long.
Should turn that back on a while ago.
Take that, you boar! You're dead! Ow! Stop it! Why am I always the boar? 'Cause you're fat!
Apologize to her, Miko, or you'll be the boar, and I'll wield the stick.
Same thing each time. Snares sprung, earth trampled, blood, bits of flesh, but no game in sight.
Strange. Never heard of anything similar.
Oh, I have. On Pharaoh. Turned out an old bear had taught itself to check the traps. Pick him clean.
Perhaps we've got ourselves a crafty bugger too. We'll have to flush him out. Same thing each time. Snares sprung, earth trampled, blood, bits of flesh.
Come on, go. You gotta touch the whale's skull. Ain't afraid, are you?
Yeah, man, touch the butt. What could go wrong?
Change his dare. He doesn't gotta go to the cemetery. It's haunted.
Change his dare. Kids.
I'll be a priestess.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt.
But can you toss
Make me
me
some moths.
Me brother
And I
can.
could use a rock spell on my collar. What about you, Solva? What do you want from your man?
I want him to take me hunting instead of leaving me to bite these pots. I'm a better shot than he is.
Dude, the traveling merchant standing by the fire.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
The attention to detail, man.
Show me your wares.
Of course, it's the same guy I was just talking to.
So long.
But
Just for a day.
everybody's got their own little story to tell.
Hemdall watches over clan for yourself.
Fucking ridiculous.
You look at them. There's some mead at the tavern.
Ah. Why are you guys different levels, though? It's like the ice elemental is kind of the third wheel here. I mean, they followed the Dark Souls rule that there's always 2 gargoyles. But then there's this guy, for some reason. Richard, known as Garrett, has committed foul crimes against the ducal tiara. Is a Toussaint? No, the Duchy of Arksy. Suzerain of Gelable. All right. Seems like maybe you could levitate for a second there. Maybe you might want to look around.
Blood hasn't even dried.
This isn't a scavenger hunt quest.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Trail's fresh. Blood hasn't even dried.
All right, fine.
That stench.
Didn't have to go far. Why are you 10 levels different?
Another victim.
Age difference? Question mark. Bjorn survived, but weeks will pass before his captain builds another, and meanwhile life must go on. We're taking on for the building, so he's earning no coin. Eating our winter stocks now. Interesting. If I'm walking right past, might as well. But that's... Like, I think that's the real way to play this game, is you just go around, and then if something catches your eye, if something interrupts you, then that's how it goes. If you encounter something, which is very intentional to how this game is designed. Guys live pretty close to those burial mounds, huh?
I am Tucker.
Vagrant.
Oi! Got an offer for you.
Ought to keep an eye on him.
Django Fret. Oh man.
May your axe never crumble.
Never fight a witcher.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret. Devil blood beast bath!
Fuck. I was wondering what would happen if I got hit and found out. I don't know what it is with the human enemies, but they are just... Man.
Ought to keep an eye on him.
Human enemies specifically.
Show me. So long.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
You bold, grey boy. Come on.
I think specifically it is the club wielding enemies. It's like I have less resistance to blunt damage or something. But I am wearing level 40 armor. And they are level 70 something, so it's not that surprising.
God's bless and reward you, Witcher. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me home. It's not far.
Literally right here.
Ah, there he is, my keeper, my savior. I'm with my kin again, thanks all to you.
What kin?
Show me what you got. So long.
Physical pain. Again, what kin? Anyway. The race.
Vagrant.
Ever faded rat? This blade's not worth shite of a weak arm swinging it, eh? And give it to us straight. Slow.
It howled like the dam. Had teeth like, well, this long at least.
Yeah, it's the quest that very heavily references.
Escape by the skin of me teeth. Hey, a witcher! Freya be praised. Witcher, help!
Don't remember the name of the story. Actually. But the one with the dragon. That one. That story.
How are things? Business good?
Why wouldn't it be? Seeing as I make the best arms in the Isles. Just look. Iron ore.
It's like you have the best arms in the Isles.
Where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations. Its care passed from father to son. And every day come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
Weird, but okay.
Anything new in Fierstall?
Yeah, nothing. This ain't the continent. Fashions don't change with the melting snows. We live like our fathers and grandfathers lived, fishing, hunting and raiding. And so shall we live, to Ragnarok and beyond.
Let me have a look. So long.
Smooth sailing.
Don't actually remember if I remembered to repair my shit. That's alright.
Siren Den.
Alright.
Gotta ruin it for them.
Hidden treasure. The ship. Again, there's nothing wrong with being interrupted. That's very much how this game is meant to flow.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ah, there it is.
Friend of y'all's, see if you ever coming folk. Bandit take you.
I see. I doubt the sirens, but there's still wraiths right next to the village. Another arrest warrant. Don't know exactly what he did wrong. Or indeed, if there was anything he did wrong. Witcher showed, dirty and unshaven and stinking worse than a fisherman from Pharaoh. As for a room in a bucket of water, he'd arranged to meet Jorgen Ironhand here. A friend of Jorgen's a friend of mine. Sun had long set by the time Jorgen showed. Witcher handed him that sack, and we all learned why it stank so bad. Inside was the head of a siren. Jorgen had contracted the Witcher to take it down after it attacked some folk in a cave in the northwestern part of Spikaruk. The Witcher's good for business at a tavern, telling stories, apparently. Then we sat down for some Gwent. Might be a first-class warrior, but he's one lousy card player. Lost half his reward for that siren to me, and drank the other half. Then, wanting to win it back, he wagered a diagram. Some kind of silver sword. Steel sword? I think it said silver, but it gave me this steel one. Anyway.
Vagabond.
Well, let's listen to the exploration music some more, shall we?
Make me answer. I've no mind for it.
I know the fast travel point is available. But it feels like cheating to do that before I've actually, you know, been there manually. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pack it in pretty soon, regardless. Whoops. So, what is the next? It's still only 73. Maybe I can just do the main quest. I don't have enough levels. The main quest and the, like, important side quests might be enough. I mean, Gotta be level 90 to go to Tucson. So all of that gear. Well, it's level 40 in the normal game. The like Grandmaster gear. Level 40, I think. Yeah, level 40. So that would mean if we're starting, it depends on what level you are in the save that you create the New Game Plus from. If we're starting, I was level 57 at the end. We're starting. But then I think it adds one. Because I think the Ursine gear, the first level of it is normally level 18. But in this instance, it's level 76. Which would indicate that the level 0, if you will, is level 58. In which case, the Grandmaster gear is going to be level 98. Potentially. But I don't know that. And I think it caps at 100. So I guess if you can get to like level 59, 60, and then do the New Game Plus, then you get the highest possible level of the gear. But I don't know that. That's speculation. Based on hearsay. There's the Game of Thrones reference coming up on the right. And we just recently saw the Mr. Jenga Fret. So I guess this is Skellig is where all the references are, maybe. Oh, let's not do that, maybe. Haven't seen a whale yet. Get off my boat. Another one. It's whales in both the games that I'm playing right now. Biologic. A whale, seaman Beaumont. A whale. Marine mammal that knows a hell of a lot more about sonar than you do. Don't like that.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Siren tracks. A very big siren.
Ingeborg Calebsdotter. My little mountain goat. Okay, well. And then the sirens got him. Oops.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
It's back the same way.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
Might as well. Long as I'm here.
Dropped from on high. Wonder who this is.
The fact that every Witcher contract has different lines depending on whether you've talked to the quest giver or not. Fucking dude. This game. And like, I think you can go and get Hjalmar before you even...
Good size.
Get the quest for it.
Get me anything.
Okay, good. The loot spawned here. But just because a lesser game, right? It would just be like, oh, the thing isn't here yet. You have to talk to the quest giver first and then come back. But this game is like, nope. You're here, so do the thing that's here, and then if you happen to run into that person, then you can tell them that you took care of the problem. And they can be like, but why? Why were you there? Level 76. Oh my god, it literally gives you the quest to go look at the notice board. That's funny. Like here, so see if you can find somebody who'll pay you for the thing you just killed. Speaking of the thing I just killed. Bonus gold. So I believe this is where Sarah's is at the moment as well.
Where's the maid? What, you deaf? You've had enough. Go home. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I'm to do, huh? Yours made you king when I was pissing. I don't rule the Isles, but I do rule this tavern. Calm down. I'll toss you out mug first.
Hey, stranger. Looking for some entertainment? Want a drink?
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
What? Why, beer, mead, and strong spirits. What do you expect at a tavern? Jump rope? I don't know where you're from, but I can see it's far off.
Wow. Way to outgroup me.
The Brockvar clan. Can you tell me about it?
We from the Brockvar clan are masters of the sea, bred and born to the water.
Thought everyone in Skellige spent a lot of time in the water.
They think so too. But all they do is skim the top of it in their long ships, all wrapped up in heavy furs. From time to time, the wind blows a bit of spray from the oars in their faces. That's their only contact with water.
Whereas our boys, as soon as they can walk, dive off cliffs into the very depths of the sea.
Show me what you have in stock. Take care.
Clearly the way of life on this island is superior to any other in the world.
It is an honor to host on Creek.
Clearly.
Come for a reason, or just to visit?
Oh.
What brings you to me?
Wouldn't mind
I wonder if he can craft. Nope. He's an amateur. It's alright.
Wouldn't mind.
He still has some cash on him though, which is helpful.
Farewell. Show me what... So long.
What's up, Kevin?
See you not from round here. What's brought ye to Speaker Rock?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me, gut pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
Treacherous, those caves. Folk used to make sacrifices to mill you seen there. So Brit spoke the truth. An echidna nabbed her nils. Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Watch your step. Decent folk live here.
Hey,
It never told me where she was, but I think I remember. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, is this where the arena is? Yeah. I do not fancy a fistfight with a troll at this difficulty level, let me tell you. Alright. Get this gear crafted and then I have to go.
I've no clue what to give her.
maybe a nice little... This, adornment. I engraved it. So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Brain. So yeah, the next level's 86. Gauntlets. And pants.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Got more money than when I first talked to him. Well, that's because I just paid him for a bunch of crafting, I suppose. Does he... There's no upgrade section, actually. Interesting.
So long.
Got me eye on you.
And this is the blacksmith, who sometimes doesn't like to be talked to.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've
Something
got.
that I can understand.
Think I have something that was meant for you.
A letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you come by it?
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead. A woman.
Singer's dead. Ah. Told her and Mom so many times. Come over, live with me. No. I had to stay on Pharaoh. I gotta send someone to fetch her body.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bringing word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this.
Swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Go. Leave me to me grief. Go.
Is that why?
Get tired, huh?
Oh, and he's gone. Well, I think it's business hours are over. And he's back. Oh, come on, man. I need these swords.
Go. Leave me to me grief.
Motherfucker.
Go.
How much time do you need? I'll be kneeling in your workshop until you're ready.
Go.
Motherfucker. Oh, you can just go left. And that gets you a 23-hour nap. There we go.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
2 full days? 2.5 days, actually. But the business hours complicated.
Got a diagram. Like you to craft something for me.
Silver ingot. Interesting. What does my current crossbow say?
So long.
This one's level 29. But the crossbow is not like a... Like, it doesn't actually count towards the set bonus. It doesn't get upgraded.
Got a diagram.
But I think this one is better. At least it's a higher level.
So long.
$10 to $12. It's the same fucking stats. 210, 2, 2, 5, 15. Same stats. Odd. All right. With 146 extra damage from getting those charges. This guy is still 118 damage behind. And the steel sword situation is even worse. Much more armor. Yeah, the Manticore armor has no resistance to bludgeoning. That's probably why the mace wielding human enemies have been such a threat. So these, I wonder if the resistances increase based on level 2 or if they're going to be the same. We are going up to heavy armor too. Lovely.
What's this? It's, adornment.
Interesting.
Do you do upgrades?
What do you pet?
No, he doesn't. Fair enough.
So long.
All right. Shame to. Actually, the style is somewhat similar because I get the shirt sleeves still. But
Did you hear the lift got stuck yesterday? Oh, they killed him there half a day before they got him down. I've always said only a fool would hang himself in midair in a wooden box.
what are you looking at me for?
See, in a wooden box. That's wise. You fall off a ship, you can always swim. Fall off the lift, all that's left is the
But yeah, it's shame to have to say goodbye to this fashion because this really is peak, I think. And I think I saw somewhere somebody was saying this is they think this is closer to what Book Geralt is wearing, and I do agree. I do agree. It's just a shame that the effect that it has for gameplay purposes is basically meaningless to me. So. But if there's transmog in this game, this would be what I always look like. So.
2 longboats. Still they snuck ashore and gave the black ones hell.
You see, Lugos
Anyway,
is fixing for a fight.
just gonna hit the stash and then I have to go. Because I need to go and
Foreigner, watch your step.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Aye, threw his umbilical in the water, and it coiled into the shape of a snake. Do you know what that means?
I need to
Quick as a viper.
go get the snowblower started and get to work, actually.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know.
Gotta dig
Tell
ourselves
stories
out here.
about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk.
Because it's supposed to have petered out by now.
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why do you call it the new port?
Continuity. Owned the old port in Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What smells so...
Scorch. Very well.
Heard Hjalmar came here to gather men for his expedition.
Aye, he did. Such spirit. Stormed in, swept the bowls off the table, jumped atop of it and cried, "I'm sailing off to seek glory. Who's with me? Who wants to cut off that bloody giant's head?"
Guess that was enough to recruit a longboat full of men.
They carried him out on their shoulders, yelling all the while, "We'll win back the forge, string that giant up by his gizzards." Should have seen it, Witcher. Brought tears to my eyes.
Hjalmar seems popular around here.
He is crack, son.
Clever lad. Put together a fine crew, hardy drinkers and warriors both. By the times I've had to piece together tables and benches after hosting them. The Undvik lads he took on, no spring minnows either. In fact, was a clan Tordarach man gave Hjalmar the idea for the expedition. The shipwright, what's his name? Viggy? That's him. Hoped to earn a new by name, the Fearless. Till now they'd called him the Loon.
They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about?
Never heard the Undvikers forged the best armor in these isles. Their swordsmiths are nothing to sneeze at either.
Because we made our blades like the dwarves forged their seals.
Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating.
How do you know? That's a clan Tordarach secret.
Got some friends who are dwarves.
Perhaps you do. But the ore from the mines of Undvik, why, not even... Well, no one's got it. That's that.
Hjalmar must have had a plan. Tell me about it.
Plans? Ha! They didn't even know where to look for this giant. As I recall, Viggy wanted to cross a frozen lake and scale the mountains.
They say the giant came from there, awoken by the frost that gripped the land around the tower.
To the harsh winter. Suited that man-eater perfectly. It can only get worse. Even the gods... Well...
Mm-hmm.
Another one don't believe Ragnarok is nigh. You'll see. All of yous.
So long.
Glad to be of service. If you need to know more about Undvik or the giant, ask Axel, or that one over there, or Anter.
All right. Can do that next time, maybe. Yes, I don't think I've accessed any crafting capabilities. at the moment, but that's okay. Good vial. Put away Erendite. Winter's Blade. And the Manticore stuff. And I do have that one runestone that I can put in right away. Oh, and then I need to put on the other one of these. Bear School techniques. It's like, oh no, I don't have enough parts for blue minigens. No, we fucking got it. Leave a spare 200 there just in case I need him. Never know. Whoops. Don't have as many red minigens. Don't know why they're not in order. More modern game would organize these things a little bit better. Here. It is a truth universally acknowledged that children only prove more troublesome as they mature. Very good. Okay. All good then. all good. So, finally got better armor. Make things easier, including those fist fights that I keep ending up in. But, yeah. I have to go. I hope it's been interesting. And, yeah. I will. See you next time. Bye-bye.